Wow, they really still don't have any first-person lock Sakal servers. Which does tie our hand. Which does tie our hands, because I just checked, and the the life that we were running previously with Steph on Sakal is still going. So that does mean that the big DayZ scavenger hunt thing is not entirely out of the cards, though it would be rather ironic if I forgot to fucking if I forgot to make all of those things into highlights. And then again, the YouTube stuff will be there, but the YouTube stuff with its compression is not as good for making videos out of, but I can still work with it. I can actually check. I noticed the prolonged login timer here though, so like, am I coming into this like having stuff? If so, I'm just gonna reset myself because I would like to be fresh. Ooh, no, I am just fresh. You're in Nizhnoy. Well, well. Right away? Like, literally the first shed I walk into? I mean... Not some, like, massive patch that we got today. It's just, like, mostly fixing a bunch of the outlying bugs, which, of course, is, like, a really good thing. Which reminds me of all the, like, guide videos that I mean, I did make some guide videos before, but there's probably a bunch more that I could really make, thinking about it. I did consider going on the Many Cars server, but I think that would actually drag my character over, to be fair, so that would be less than ideal. Hey, Flam! I'll take a booty. Oh, a boat. You have a spark plug, Mr. Boat. No. Good to know it's there, though. Engine's pristine, too. What's the fuel situation? Orange, but... I mean, I guess if we find a container, we could, like, roll it down to the Solnishny gas station, even. I just almost tried to press my U keybind, U, which is my Overwatch hello keybind, as a stem. I fear my brain is rotted. I probably should check this shed. Well, there's a container right away. So I technically could fill that boat up with fuel if I felt so inclined. In fact, I should probably cut this up for rags and I can make some hand wraps. Because 6 rags from one cut is nothing to Nothing to shake a stick at. I guess I could technically ditch the hammer. I can ditch it if I need to. No reason to at this very moment. My audio levels feel like weird. Oh. In fact, no. I'm gonna just wear this. I'm gonna wear this one because I don't really have the space to carry another stack of rags at this moment. Let's get into the town anyway. Fill up our water. All that jazz. Use the zombie. Yes, use the zombie to whack the hammer. Use the hammer to whack the zombies. Large gas canister. Ooh, a cleaver. I dare say you're better suited for this, my slicey friend. Oh, an apple. I forgot about the fruit trees in vanilla. I always do, because they're disabled on Doug. I spent most of my hours on DayZ playing fucking without them. Piss off. Could have even made a spear, you know, but I just don't need to at this juncture. Well, oh, that is actually on me. A bag. Perfect. Weird to think how much DayZ has changed in the time I've been playing it. And I've only been playing since, like, early 1.0. Like, when I started, like, the cold was, like, not an issue at all. Like, you'd, like, so rarely, like, get cold. No, you actually do have to quite consider the cold. Come on, man. Funnily enough, I think this is actually the town where I demonstrated a lot of the, like, spears and the pitchfork and all that when they first got added. I don't know if that was because... I think that might have been because Nishnoi was also reworked around that time. 1.17, I think that was. Can use that to cut up that there flag. cut it into rags. Don't be stupid like the last time I tried to cut up a flag. We're close enough to a rope belt anyhow. A chicken. Well, food and bones. And feathers, actually, in case we find a crossbow. Dickhead. Need to remember that if I find a spark plug here, then I could like use that boat. I could run to the fucking prison island. Be kind of funny. Though I think the last time I used a boat to get to the prison island, I got shot immediately. Fill up another bottle's worth and then we can plot about a little bit more. Thinking about what way to go. Like, if we don't find a spark plug, that is. Ooh, tracksuit jacket. Very nice. I didn't even realize there were bullets around here, but I guess I'm glad I stopped to craft this rope here immediately. Fun to try and get a car going. Ooh, much better tracksuit pants. That's not mine. What is that? I'm not alone here. It's like a plum on the ground or something. Apparently not. Like, do I just want to go, like, inland? Do I just want to go, like, inland, or do I want to, like, try and get something else going? I remember the well used to be here, actually. Like, do I want to go up to Berezino? I feel like it's... I feel like I've got stuff enough that I can head inland from here. Or Lovitz Polana, maybe, I guess. Oh, fucking rain, man. Must have been close to puking, actually. Closer than I expected. Well, I have a pistol with a single bullet. At least it's pristine, though. So I can take comfort in that when I miss my shot and die. But at least the pistol did not jam. Sardines passed by too. I'm gonna grab this pipe wrench because it's probably a better weapon to use, certainly for like attempting to knock out a player, for sure. I might well still be streaming over the next, like, over the weekend, but I definitely wouldn't expect to be streaming too much, because I do have my big end of year assessment, as I've said like multiple times at this point, coming up. So I'm gonna be thinking about like a revision plan of sorts. So I think well, I already kind of have a plan. It's just about implementing that. So it's kind of awkward because I'm almost studying for like 3 things in one here, because there's like 3 different questions that I need to answer. Do I want to just like cook food here? I guess I could. Might as well, because this rain's pretty fucking heavy. Mostly decided to do it just because I saw this fucking road flare and was like, well, I could just use this and then just immediately chuck it in the fire. this fucking rain is absolutely not going to be done by the time I'm fucking leaving here. I feel like that's absolutely going to be the case. Even still, might as well wring out my shit. Yeah, for this end of year like assessment exam thing, I essentially am like kind of going for like 3 assessments in one, because it's like a graded unit and it has, I need to answer a question, like I need to answer like 3 questions essentially. I need to do like essentially 3 essays. They're not like super long essays, like maybe 1,000 words ish, but it's like 3 1,000-word essays within like the span of 3 hours, so it's going to be a lot of writing. A lot of writing, to be sure. And it decides my fucking grade for the end of the year. Being honest, though, I don't really need to get like a crazy grade. I think I'd only really... Well, having a good grade would, like, be good, of course, just for the... Well, bragging rights, I guess. But because I'm not going on to uni next year, I'm like staying at college, doing the next level of my course, like in college, so I don't really need to go super like hard crazy on it, but obviously higher the grade I can get, the better for my ego. God, this fucking rain's just gonna keep on keeping on, I feel like. Fucking thunderstorm. Oh well. No sense in crying over spelled piss. Which trail is this? Only one of those markers. Green? Blue? Blue, yeah. I'm honestly quite sad that they aren't doing anything at the moment with their with those CLE changes. And I know for a fact that, like, a ton of people would have complained, like, fuck, if they had. But I think there could have been a pretty tasteful way to implement them, where, like, everyone wins. I think this road goes up to Orlovitz. Very spindly things, these trees. Sprinter zombie. I swear I'll never get used to those fucking things. 2 farming hoes. Good day, man. Fuck ass helmet. No shotgun for me. Not in these barns anyhow. Fucking potato. Oh. Oh. Me back. Ooh. Nice. Can't wait for this to immediately get soaked. Fucking can of beans as well, Jesus. I think the gear on your face, like, gets the wettest the quickest out of all the slots. Just a feeling, though, because I swear the amount of times I've just, like, looked... I mean, yeah, it's already... Granted, it is raining quite heavily. And I did get soaked through, like, immensely quickly. Ooh. I might as well eat this too. Oh dear God. D still has that atrocious go live notification. Oh fuck me. I respect it. It does what it's supposed to in getting attention, but fuck me, man. I'm gonna step into this house and do my eye drop quickly as well, because I don't... Ooh, leather kit. Ooh, magazine. I guess I'll take this hoodie, because why the hell not? Right, hold on, let me do my... Yes, take off the glasses, probably, if I'm going to my eyes. I think that's Panda that just sent a message, but I currently have my glasses off. And hello, Panda. If I'm wrong, I will... I don't know. Oh. I just gleaned that from the shape of the shape of the letters. Ah, I was correct. Hey, Christine. New day, new experimental update. Nothing crazy in this experimental update, mind you, just some bug fixes. But much needed bug fixes. I really do feel for the devs with how, like, rough they've had it with, like, 1.29. Especially it coming, like, right off the bat of them, like, making their big announcement about, DayZ Badlands. Just colossally, and then, like, I mean, I don't know what their, like, content plan was or whatever, mind you, but I definitely feel like they were planning on, like, doing a lot more, and then now they've had to, like, go back and, like, fix a bunch of things, which I guess is was the point of 1.29 anyway, but still very rough. Oh, piss off.
Hello there.
Hey, Mel. Fucking zombie dickheads. Let's just take another swig. Just take a bottle of this. That's valid, especially when you have to travel like a fucking mile to get to the pharmacy. Ooh, 22. And some fucking good hiking boots. Do I think the rain's going to stay off? Absolutely not. But I need, to warm up. Well, I don't really need to warm up, if I'm honest. We're on vanilla. The food is, like, obscenely easy to come by here. But still. Ah, yeah. Got to stay fucking clean. Wait, does a hoodie only go up to wet? Really? No, I've seen hoodies on, like, soaked or whatever. I think it's just because the rain was, like, starting to cool down a bit. It's gonna be I hope this is not gonna be my lot in life, that it's just gonna keep going on and off, like, raining. there anything in these Capri pants? No. Hello, Mr. Talon. Is that bigger than mine? No. Appreciate the thought nonetheless. Oh, another Talon. He must be his identical fucking twin. See? This is vanilla. There's no food here at all. It's a myth. Ooh, Sporter Mag. I do have 22 for that. If I can find a Sporter. See? The rain's fucking started again. See, the funny thing is, with them, well, it's kind of like a double-edged sword with Namalsk, because it's like, you don't need to, like, wring out your gear as much and, like, actually dry off, but on Namalsk you do need to, like, literally just stop and warm up every so often, or you'll, yeah, start freezing to death. And I guess here we're not, like, actually freezing to death, but it just means that we're getting, like, heavier and whatever, so... Oh. As a wise man once said. Oh. Last I saw, I think there's like 12 or 13 people on this. Let me check again. As it went up. Which fucking one am I on again? This one. Yeah, 17 people now. Yay! Yippee. But yeah, I'm kind of tied to these first-person servers because, when the experimental last ran, me and my friend Steph, we were doing the DayZ scavenger hunt. Oh, nice. Multifits. I guess getting sick is actually a real prospect. So that will help stave it off. So I don't really want to step over that, because we could, like, pick that up again. And especially I will be available to be around at more, like, crackheady hours. So it feels like the sort of perfect time for it, once I'm done with my exam next week. Oh, some more 22. Another Makarov, but that means I have another bullet. Bad news, Captain. Bad news, we've got one bullet. Oh, it's the good news, we've got one bullet. Well, we have two now, but you know. Wouldn't mind having this, because I could fix any optics I find. Little pig, let me in. hatches, nice. That feels like someone that's, like, currently building their fucking base. That doesn't really feel like a base that's been raided. They've got, like, wire and shit, like, all laid out. Why do I get the feeling some fucking little shitbag's gonna be loot cycling this? Probably some geared shitbag nonetheless. But then again, actually, well, no, these servers have been running for, like, fucking ages, so... Even though the update only came out, like, an hour to half an hour ago or whatever. An hour and a half, maybe. Fucking hammer in here. I mean, if the guy's already got one gate up, then he's already got a hammer or whatever, so... No. Nothing, really? Ugh. Sheesh. Looks like the weather is actually clearing up now, though, so let's wring out our gear. Hopefully for the fucking last time. In a long time, at least. I think right there is evidence that this, like, that the face wear gets wet the fastest, because my fucking mask was, like, up to, like, soaked or something, while these were still unwet. I think I just forgot to wring these out last time, though. You know, one thing I don't actually know about, like, when clothes get wet in DayZ. I don't know if I'm wearing, like, worst insulation, like, these gloves, right? And these get wet, does that, like, drag my, like, heat down even farther? Or... Ah, yes, the squelching. Don't fucking remind me. I've gotten to the point where I can mostly tune it out, but... Fucking hell. But, like, I don't know if wearing, like, bad insulation, something that's wet, like, actually drags down your stuff, or if it's, like... Oh, like, my... It's like what it says on the tin, where it's like, oh yeah, my hoodie has went from being medium insulation to, like, worst insulation. So, like, would I be better served if I have, like, really these wet, like, terrible insulation gloves, just, like, taking them off if I really don't want to be cold right now? It's funny with Namalsk and it's like Frostbite, because, you literally... Wait, is that gas? Or is that just... No, that's just fog, right? No, that's fog. It's way too widespread to be gas. Can Piranha even... Can Piranha be gassed? Don't think so. I think it's too coastal to be gassed. No, it's not gas. If I start coughing, then we'll know. Yeah, that's one thing I've never been totally sure of with the like insulation system. Whether like, say like this backpack here, it's medium insulation, but while it's drenched, it's like worst. But I don't know if it like drags you even farther like below that, like the wetter it gets. Because obviously you'll get it like damp and it has no effect. You'll get it wet and it'll go down to low insulation and all that stuff. Another Sporter mag. This one's damn near fully loaded. Well, if a Sporter is in my future, then I'm not gonna exactly complain, am I? So much crap, honestly. I don't really need that road flare, if I'm honest. What's in here? Yeah. I don't think I really need the bones. Put the matches in here to keep them dry. Protect these. Protect the fishing hook. Take you for kindling, pal. You know, for the longest time, I've been telling myself, one of these days I will actually try and make a fucking ghillie suit. And try and, like, actually run with a ghillie. Maybe I could try doing that here. Try getting a ghillie suit here. Oh. Well, hello, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life? Fucking Mosin? Iron sight Mosin with fucking... well, a Mosin with a compensator and three rounds, actually. I think, yeah, 3 rounds in it. Hot diggity dog. Here I was getting ready to take a fucking Sporter. I mean, I still could use a Sporter as like a CQC weapon, for sure. Finding a Mosin in Piranha is crazy work, though. Crazy work. Hit him! Fucking wife beater, please. There we go. Fucking hell. Fucking 0 to Mosin. It's kind of insane. A chambered IJ to a Mosin. I should be wary around Gorka, because Gorka is a pretty popular town. Not that I'm, like, biased or anything, you know. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I probably shouldn't unload that, because I've heard I saw in the patch notes something about not being able to reload or unload Derringers or something with R. Oh, reload them with R, actually. So, hold on, let me just... Okay. Bullets have gone here. Huh. I mean, maybe it's like a bug that doesn't happen like every time. It's like maybe they just tend to get like desynced a little bit easier, because that's I think what the root cause of the R bug can be. Or actually, it'll be probably because I've just freshly unloaded it there. Yeah, let's not forget about this Derringer like we did that one when we were in the Namalsk school. I'd rather not take a DSB on Chernatus, thank you very much. That looks dropped. I think that's dropped. There's a bit of question why my frying pan was on the floor. I promise I'm not that stupid. I promise I have object permanence. I'm not a fucking, like, newborn baby playing hide and seek. Oh, wait, no. Peekaboo, not hide and seek. I might try and do, like, some ghillie suit shenanigans. That might be my mission for this experimental. Just something different to try. I mean, I guess I'd need to... Hold on, let me just... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I forgot to put my eye drops back in their little box. You're getting some excellent cardboard box ASMR. I'm definitely embellishing it. That's why it's like... Sounds like I'm taking forever to put it in. I'm definitely just embellishing it. I'm not just bad. I'm not getting skill diffed by a fucking box. Ooh, okay, that's a better condition hook, so I'll take you. I always like to have one hook on me. If I can get a jig, though, jigs are pretty incredible. Incredible, like, value you can get just for having a little one-slot item, honestly. Running a ghillie, though, would mean that I'd have to ditch my bag, and that is sacrificing a lot of storage, but ghillies are a late game sort of thing, so you'd hope that by the time I'm finding a ghillie suit, I've got, like, a spicy weapon that I could use, like, for everything, really. Like a one shoulder, well... like a weapon, like one weapon on one shoulder. It doesn't really matter, actually. Not having a bag just means that I have, like, so much, like, less weight I'm gonna be carrying as well. So I can run that shit down. Okay, there's some rags. So I'm following behind someone, but I don't think they're, like, super close on my tail. Probably double dunk at the well. Oh, a bomber jacket. I do really like me a bomber jacket. I'll take it for now. It's a pretty nice little outfit we've got going on here. I mean, aside from me looking like a bit of a dunce with this fucking helmet on. I mean, hold up. Like, let me walk here. Give me a green plate carrier and one of those, like, little military helmets or something, and I think this would be like a kind of cool. You look like a goddamn, like, a mercenary or something. I think it'd be kind of cool. Though, running with a plate, this would not be my choice of jacket because it is rather heavy. Hello. Well, it's quite the come up. Exactly. DayZ is a fashion game. It's not actually a survival game. It's all about vanity. Much like hardcore Minecraft. Oh. Well, shit. I was abducted by a shed. There's a rag in this fireplace. I feel like I'm in a fucking, like... I'm in, like, some game where I'm, like, you're, like, trying to fucking track someone and you're following this, like, breadcrumby-ass, like, trail that they've left behind. I feel like I'm fucking Daryl Dixon in The Walking Dead and I'm tracking some guy and there's like all these like fucking mad clues that they're leaving behind them. I'm not gonna go near the, well, I can never bring myself to like actually just straight up like pass up the gas station without looking at it, because there is a police event spawn there that has given me many a pressy. So, I do think... Lisa do thinking Lisa gonna be looking over at the gas station, okie day. Can I see it from this deer stand? Maybe. I don't really have anything to zoom in on it, but I surely could, hopefully could pick out some fucking police cars. I don't think nighttime is like too far away. You got the D? Suspicious? I'm not even sure. No, I don't think there's a... An Olga, but I think that's like just a regular. Oh hell yeah! Fucking 2 pressies. I've had a few like pressies I've pulled on like Doug that have actually been like pristine too, which is always a fucking treat. Don't tell me that's just a random pile of shit. I think it might be, you know. I think I might have just been baited by some random pile of... I mean, I know there is that Olga there. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, it is just a pile of shit. I see the fucking, like, random, like, cooker sticking out of it. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go to fucking Gorka. I was about to say, let's go to vodka. My inner Nikolai Belinsky took over me, I fear. shit. Wait, what day's today? Thursday, yeah, okay. I think my, like, local, like, clinic thing's closed for the day, but I think I need to call them tomorrow, being like, hey, so I'm on these, like, med things, and I think I'm supposed to, and I'm, like, almost, I've got, like, maybe 2 weeks of them left, so I think I was supposed to book an appointment to, like, get basically just, like, a little checkup thing to see, if I'm gonna be staying on with them for another 3 months. Just for this skin condition. Oh. Thanks, man. I completely forgot to go drink from the well in Dubrovka, but oh well, I can drink from the well. Oh, I thought that was a fucking police zombie. I was like, you're a bit fucking far from home, pal. What are you doing here? I appreciate your patience, waiting for me to eat my brisket spread before you come over and attack me. It's pretty nice of you. Oh, did you manage it? Oh my god, you did! You're a smart one. I will award you with a quick death. One does not simply turn down fucking repair kits. Not at this juncture. I guess I can just shoot from here to, like, Enwaf. Oh, cat food? I'll leave it out for Vriska. I think Vriska's dead in character, though, so I'll leave it out in memory of him. I think he's dead. I don't know. I've really not been paying that much attention to Doug lately, I can't lie. I mean, I think it was like, if he is dead, then it was probably a while ago that he, like, actually, like, perma'd. Or what have you. Might as well check here in case there's any epoxy, because, you know, I am going to Enwaf with the aim of getting a Plute Courier. Oh, a glow plug. I mean, it would be pretty funny to find a Humvee, is all I'm saying. It would be pretty funny. Though, again, these servers have been, like, ran for, like, ages, so it would not surprise me if there'd been some, like, goblins running around on it, like, fucking hoovering up everything. Ah, nice. Ah, actual gloves! Okay, I can fix these with my, I'll swap out this and this, and then... Grand. And I'll just chuck these into the trees so no one knows I'm following me, because I am that girl, I guess. Green woolen gloves are probably my best bet for matching with this whole outfit thing that I've got going on. Maybe even a brown hunting jacket, though. I feel like that kind of takes a lot of the, like, civilian, like, flavor out of it, if I'm honest. Ooh, hold on. Perfect timing. Oh, shit. I forgot about the compensator. I can honestly ditch the compensator. I don't much care for it. 3 suppressed shots is more valuable to me than a pretty negligently useful compensator. I did come here hoping to find, like, a shotgun or something. Yeehaw. Chuckle fucks. I mean, I may well find a shotgun in the actual police station, you know, but... Figured I'd, Oh. I do have bullets for you. But do I? Yes, I do. They're in here. I was about to start screaming, bug! Bug! So fucking hard, by the way. No, I should probably keep the Mosin as my main weapon, but I'm not about to, look a gift horse in the mouth. Sorry, barbed wire baseball bat. I really wish I could put you on my bag, but alas, I cannot. What condition is that hatchet? Damage? It's lighter than the pipe wrench. Yeah, I'll take it. And just hope that I can find a sharpening stone. Gorka is pretty good for that sort of shit. Gorka does provide. When she wants to. When she wants to, being the operative fucking phrase. Fuck me. Yeah, I'll... Why not, man? Why not? Let's do it. There's only one goddamn sheriff in this town, boy. Oh, you're just taking the piss now, man. Fuck. Before you critique a sheriff having a Mosin 9130, may I present the 91 in the name, meaning 1891, therefore, Your Honor. That's not fucking rule lawyering, I swear. Don't quite want to grab those. Oh. I think it probably makes more sense for me to have one of these little single-barreled shotguns than to have a Mosin, to be honest. Than I have to have a BK-18 as my breach and clear. Oh, well. Fun while it lasted. One buck, one slug. Oh. The fuck? The fuck are you... Ariana, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, fuck. I've got too many weapons! Sweet fucking Jesus, man. And I need to check every single one of them to make sure that they're fucking not loaded. Fuck me. kind of do want to try and get a stabby though. I feel a whole hell of a lot less naked when I've got a stabby on. Wait a minute. This zombie I'm hearing, is he just like in here or something? No. Weird. Oh, you're there? Ugh. Itchy nose. Let's try and get some more bandages. Oh, piss off. Fucking gas mask filter. Damn, I forgot about Riffy actually. NBC pants. So much charcoal. Jesus. Not that I would go in. Not that I would really like to march into Riffy with a badly damaged filter, if I'm honest. But you could probably use that badly damaged filter to, like, venture in, draw out the, like, NBC zombies that are there, and then get some more filters. Those little fuckers will even still spawn with filters. I think they do. I think that was just removed for, like, Doug. Come on. Nothing on Gorka Hill. Piss off. Gorka, did you miss me or something? I know, it's been a while. I've not called. Didn't even hit me once. And then I got shot in the chest for my hubris. Would be what I deserve anyway. Okay, let's double dunk on water for now. Gorka well makes me anxious to the best of times. Granted, we're not on like a fucking 95 pop fucking like Doug server. Then again, even still, like Doug, you like. Well, it's like a double-edged sword with Doug. On Doug, like, people will generally, like, speak to you, like, more often than, like, your average, like, officials player or what have you. But also because it's Gorka, and they see the big stay out thing on the map, people take it as a challenge. So they'll just be like, I'm fucking going over there and I'm poking that bear with that stick. Which is the intention of it. It's meant to be a... Yeah, don't come here, you won't. Sort of thing. Let's fill up our water and finish looting this place. I don't think there's any other. I don't think we found any other bandages, unfortunately. Damn. those canvas bags. They usually do spawn with like a bandage in them, those medical bags, but apparently I was not quite so lucky this time. It feels like someone's been through here, but I just can't prove it. There's no signs that someone was through here like just a little bit ago, but it's still all the same feels like someone's been through here. I don't really need that. I can also drop the Derringer, to be honest. And I think we're past the point of pining for a sporter. I'll keep the 22 though. So if I can find an amphibia, that would be pretty fucking gas. Let's also just see what blood type we are. A positive, same as Rick Grimes and Carl Grimes, actually. That's pretty funny. Of course, with this fucking hat I'm wearing. Hold on, I need to set the fucking... There we go. My shitty Rick Grimes joke that I wanted to DM to my friend has been successfully DM'd to my friend. Find this hat. Find this hat. Find this chest holster. Test my blood. A positive. Same as Rick Grimes. Yup, I'm Rick Grimes. Yeah, like... especially coming off of when I used to play, like, Doug all the time. Whenever I would jump on, like, other servers and go to places, it felt so hollow. Like, being at, like, Guglovo... oh, nice. Being at Guglovo and the Black Sheep's base not being there. Piss off. I know from what little I have been around on this wipe that this is where dams built. They've built in the what they call the French embassy. Oh, someone's built at the fucking... cheeseburger barn, damn. Cheeseburger. One thing I do miss from fucking Doug is the fucking auto-run keybind. Oh god. It's so good! Honestly, such a good, like, accessibility feature as well. I used to be, like, largely indifferent on, like, that sort of thing. Of being like, oh yeah, like, an auto-run keybind. But then, like, the more I thought about it, I was just like, well, people can literally just, like, jam their fucking keys down with, like, coins or whatever. They can jam their keys down with all manner of things. So at that point, or they can use, like, macro keys. So you might as well just fucking, like, let people do it. And it also takes the load off of some people that have, like, might have, like, arthritis or whatever, where it like fucking hurts to have to fucking claw your fucking hand out like that for extended periods of time, which is very much it happens in fucking DayZ. When you're like running all the way across the fucking map. Especially on Doug, when you're like, oh, I want to go like see my friends who live fucking across the map. I guess I will be hunting for a ghillie suit, because I haven't done any of my ghillie suit shenanigans, like, ever, really. I don't think I've ever actually worn a full ghillie suit. I mean, that being said, I'm not, like, desperately gunning for the entire, like, the full-on suit, but the fucking, the fucking, like, there's the suit, there's the shrug, and then there's the cloak. I think the cloak is the one, like, the in-between one. Like, getting a ghillie cloak would still be, like, pretty solid. Unfortunately, I can't just make one and then spray paint it here. If I want the proper, like, the good shit, then I need to, like, actually pull it from a fucking heli. Or maybe a convoy. Ooh. Marginally bigger backpack. Literally bigger by one slot, but that won't stop me. Fuck me, I heard that, like, the music starting to kick in and I thought it was a fucking wolf howl. I can't believe on that fucking Namalsk run a couple days ago as well that I actually, like, I think there was literally one other person on the server at the time just because of, like, the time I, like, was playing, and I fucking found the guy. Chances of running into someone are low, but never zero on those kind of servers. But it is usually a pretty high pop server, like, during their, it's like peak times, but it's like an American server, well, Canadian. It's a Canadian server, so, like, around the sort of the times that I've been, ooh. Now, I just don't think I can justify, like, the carry weight, but I really like the fucking mill sweater. I mean, who knows, maybe I'll end up taking, a military sweater for when I, like, actually get my ghillie suit, but I think for now, I need storage for now, because I'm just gathering things without a specific purpose in mind. Because at the moment I just don't have, like, guns and shit. Well, I do have guns, but not my, like, end game guns, at least. I mean, I could use a Mosin, like, end game for sure, but not the shotgun. With a lot of ground to cover. I just gun it for NWAF, try and get a plate, and then we can start, like, surveying around, trying to, like, whip up our, other shit that we need for our ghillie suit, I guess. Fucking great helm. See if anyone's built in this fucking castle. Not at all. Handful of winnies. Nice. I do kind of dig all these like little gaps in the floors and stuff they've added, like the missing panels. So you can just kind of like pop someone. I did try and use it like not long after they were used, but I think my ass ended up getting popped through it instead, so. They work, but they work both ways. I think it was on, I think it might have been, I think it was this, like, Japanese map? Like, maybe a year or two ago? I got into a fight at some big, like, castle thing. And I think it was this, like, Japanese map. Maybe. So many modded maps nowadays. These goddamn youngins with their goddamn maps that they're making all over the place. Yeah, I should probably take these. Hashima! Yeah, I think it was that one. Oh wait, hold on. I should use this. At least I think it was that one anyway. Oh fuck, this is low insulation. I mean, I guess it's not that bad at being low insulation. I guess I'll take the extra space on it. I guess I'll be hunting for maybe I think it's the like solid green one that's like medium. And then there's the autumn one that's high. Also a brown one. Oof. Yeah, I think it was Hashima. I have been also really meaning to get into like DayZ, like try and learn it, but finding like a solid server for that has like decent pop, but like not too many fucking people. Like, cause I don't want to be like sitting waiting in like queues or whatever. Like some PvP in action and stuff would be nice, but I don't want to just have like people jumping down my throat at like all hours. But at the same time, like, then if I'm playing on like a server with like fucking 3 people, then that feels kind of like really boring. Even if it is mostly for like the exploration and like learning the map and all that. I'd rather like have kind of a mixture of both. But it feels really, and also I don't want it to be some like crazy ultra giga fucking party system, fucking third person, like 6,000 mods, like thing. Like, I'm not opposed to having mod. I mean, derail in itself is obviously a fucking mod. So, but like, sort of day 1 level mods where like they add like a few things and bits and bobs and stuff here and there, but it doesn't like dilute too much. Like nothing with like fucking traders and safe zones or whatever. I'd lost my taste for that shit like years ago. I do have a critique of Deer Isle, though, and it's, like, I just think that the map used to have quite a decent identity, but now I just feel like he's just tried to make it, like, DayZ the map. Like, he just tries to chuck everything, and I mean everything, into it, It's like, oh, there's an underground bunker. Oh, there's like a cold area. Oh, there's like gas zones. Oh, there's this. Oh, there's that. Oh, there's that. Like this, that. Like, it feels like there's just like so much going on that you're almost like staring at it like, where the fuck do I even start? Like, where the fuck is the progression? I started when I like started playing on Doug back in 2020, like June or whatever of 2020, I had, I think, like 800 hours in DayZ. Maybe less. I had like 800 hours in DayZ. I got into Doug, and then I think I cranked out, like, especially because it was like over COVID and everything. I think I cranked out a solid like 1,000 or 2,000 hours within that next like fucking year, or like year and a bit. It was insane. I'm glad that Lug is back though. I do dig Lug. Might try and get some like antics going on there eventually. I think a while ago, my friend Jack, who was actually the friend that, like, we both got onto Doug, like, came onto Doug together. Like, I got him into DayZ, and then we both started, like, playing fucking, like, we played on Doug, and then we had, like, this one interaction with, like, Dam that, like, it was so fucking tense, but we, like, walked away from it, like, holy shit, like, no, this is the server. Like, this felt like something straight out of a fucking... like a fucking The Walking Dead or some shit. It was insane. Oh, fuck. An engraved 1911. Oh. Fucking salivating. Not to mention 45 grows on fucking trees in military bases, so... Florida. Wait, since Thanksgiving? Like, fucking November of this? That is fucking insane. But I get it, though, because that's just what Doug does to you. It just gets in your fucking head. It gets into your brain. I mean, I still adore Doug. Like, it's easily my favorite DayZ server. But I've not been playing it as much recently. And I kind of go back and forth with all the, like, reasons for why. And it's honestly an amalgamation of a bunch of things. Like, I'm still, like, in quotation mark, damn. Like, I've not, like, left or been, like, kicked out or whatever. I'm just, like, inactive on their roster. So, like, I'm still in damn, I guess, but... I've just not really been playing for the past couple years, really. Not because I, like, dislike, like, I like, dislike Doug or anything like that. Just, I guess I went, there was, like, also a kind of period where, like, Dan became really inactive. And I think it was also, like, when a bunch of people got banned for this thing that we call Cosmos, which was like we got raided, and it was like we weren't home to defend. We got raided by like 556, the 506th, and we kind of went sicko mode on them. Like a little bit too overboard, so a lot of people caught bans for it. Which I'm not trying to dispute, of course. But that, I still kind of had that, like, urge to play. I did play during Cosmos, but I didn't play as much as, like, some of the rest, so I think that's why I evaded the hammer. And obviously my time zone as well. It just meant I, like, wasn't as around for it. And that is also another part of it as well, like, my time zone being so different from everyone else's. Especially with, like, me, like, actually really redoubling my, like, efforts into fucking college and all that shit now. It does make it a smidgen trickier to do things. I promise this rambling has some semblance of will have some semblance of direction. This is just how I go. I just bounce around between different tangents. But no, like I think it boils down to there's like a couple of core things that kind of have me. It's not so much that I don't want to play Doug, it's that like other things take up my focus. Like obviously in these past like couple years I've been like really trying to stay consistent with my like streaming and my YouTube shit. And as much as I am currently taking I've put my uploads on pause, I'd say I've done like a quite solid job of it, admittedly. Cause I've kept her going for like I think since like 2023 of like Town of Salem uploads. So like the streaming and that and the streaming and the YouTubing shit does like kind of sap some time from me. And then there's also the that might have been a screamer. I heard it. It sounded a bit more. Okay, no, it's not. Fuck. Thought it sounded a bit higher pitched than your usual. It's also like because for me to be going on Doug requires me like jumping on TeamSpeak, and because I do most of my shit on Discord, like I have my friends and like most of my friends and stuff are on Discord, and I've got my like little Discord that I'll like kind of chill in and like play games with friends separate from my streaming Discord, because I didn't want to just integrate it into like this Discord that I made for like playing with my friends or whatever, because that would feel really like sellouty almost. But so like that's where I do like most of my like gaming and shit. So I'll just see someone's on there, whereas I kind of have to go out of my way a bit to see if people are on Doug. Like glancing, I don't really look at my Steam friend list much, but I would be able to see on there if like I don't know like Shep, Poopy, whoever was on Doug. Same goes for, like, TeamSpeak as well, as I kind of started saying and then kind of got distracted. Wait, is that a fucking... That's a fucking combat backpack. Give me that, you slag. Fucking sun's in my eyes. Oh my god, get fucked. Fucking pristine too. Favorite backpack in the game, I cannot lie. So it's just kind of like, and also like there was like a really dead patch on Doug as well that kind of happened that kind of dissuaded me a bit, as you'd said, with like not like it's not always like a big like a bunch of stories and stuff going on. Sometimes you do need a break. So there was this kind of dead patch, and I would always kind of weigh up in my head. I was like, well, I could go on Doug and, like, maybe get some, like, interactions, maybe get some PvP, or I could just go play Overwatch, where I've got, like, a guarantee that I'm going to get into some action. And that was always kind of, like, the weighing it up in my head. That led to me, like, stepping back a bunch. But no, like, I've always said, like, oh, I definitely should, I will be getting back into it at some point. And I do intend to, but I've been saying that for the past, like, 2 or 3 years, really. So, who the fuck knows? Like, what I currently do is I just, like, sit and, like, I'll play, like, when wipe happens. Though, like, with my sleeping where it is right now, which I'm deliberately keeping it so that I'm kind of waking up like really early in the morning, like 5, 6 in the morning, just because I want to make absolutely sure that my sleeping doesn't get all like fucked up before my big final exam. Once my like big final exam thing's out of the way, I may well end up just like sliding back into it. But I make no guarantees with that. And even still, I did say about the whole like streaming thing, like as if I couldn't stream on Doug, like either playing on my all or on my main, because like even the like I think there used to be this kind of like thing in DAM of like people being like really wary about people like streaming around them, like, around and stuff. But I think now it's like softened quite a lot, to the point where they're just like people are like in DAM are actually like quite encouraging of like people streaming. They're like, oh, you could come on here and like stream this or whatever. And I'll see like a few of them like streaming it every now and then. I think it was because things were kind of like talks. There was a period in time where things were kind of toxic with like metagaming and all that shit. So I think that's where that like apprehensiveness or whatever came into it. And like that kind of hesitance of like, should we really be streaming this right now? And I think things have been much better with that of late, at the very least. Oh, those are tracers, okay. And now, I mean, the Doug has also been, like, fucking... It has been popping recently. Like, I've seen that they had to fucking pump the server pop up to, like, 95. I saw that, like, a few days ago and was like, holy shit. It was, like, the pop was, like, 95 and it still had a queue. And obviously there's but then there's also that. More recently I was like, oh, well, it's so busy, so, like, I feel like I could, like, never get in. It would take me, like, so long to get in. But... there was this one time recently where I did try to, like, get in. Oh, I think I'd, like, logged off with, like, an epoxy or something, and they were, or, like, something like that, like, on a wipe, and they were like, oh, hey, we need that epoxy, and I saw there was, like, a fucking, like, a crazy, like, mad queue, like, 20-person queue or something. I was like, oh, fuck me, and they were like, oh, you've got prio, like, you'll probably get in there in, like, 5 seconds. I'm like... oh, wait, yeah, shit, you're right. And I was only actually, like, 2 in the fucking queue. Or something like that. And I was like, wow, okay. Priority queue goated. Nighttime cometh. Might even just run with this in my hands for the moment, and if I like just run it to someone, I can just because the badly damaged mag does kind of make me hesitate before, like, actually dropping my shotgun for it. Because the shotgun, I have the most amount of, like, I have, like, a full, like, box plus, like, a couple extra, including, like, what's in the fucking weapon. But yeah, I know the people that stream on Doug tend to do quite well as well, because there's always people that are quite eager to know what the hell's going on. Wait, did it? Fuck. Fuck. I dropped the fucking suppressor and I didn't put it on my fucking 1911. Shit. Suppressor, sweet suppressor, I'm coming for you! It's not in here, I know, but I can't remember if I checked these. Yeah, that is the kind of double-edged sword you run the risk of when you're like streaming on, I mean, any like organic RP server, but on Doug I guess it's pretty pronounced because people do quite like to be switched on to what the hell's going on there. So people are quite eager to know what the hell's going on. But no, I think overall, and I mean, like, this is, like, also basically as an outsider, it seems like Doug is, in a pretty good spot right now. It feels like it's, like, the community's, like, quite, like, chillin'. There's not, like, all this crazy drama, big, like, wild stuff going on. Shovel. Shovel. Oh, I fucking hate fighting on slopes. Oh, well, hello there. Friendship ended with shotgun. Friendship started with SKS. And a box of ammo for it to boot? Jesus. Yeah, sorry. Goodbye, MP5. See no plate Zeds in our immediate vicinity anyhow. They sure do fucking love their field shovels here. That's a fucking over there. I'll absolutely be checking the plane. Nice. Oh, box of Mosin rounds. I don't know why, but it just feels like an age since I last, like, actually used a fucking Mosin. I don't think it is, though. Need a bloody PU scope for it, though. There, that's all the, that's all the bandages I need. My 3. That's dropped. I don't believe a hunting knife would be spawning here. Don't see any plate zombies as of yet. These tents are tier 4, I think, because I've pulled AKMs and shit out of these. I'm very glad you're not a screamer. I did consider it. Still kind of considering it. Yeah. SV98 and an AKM. And a VKIR. And a fucking Saiga drum mag. Jesus. I think it's a Vikir angle. This mag can be AP. Actually. Let's just chuck this entire mag full of AP. Because, how the hell did I do that? Because why the hell not? I don't think I've used a 1911 actually since the sounds were changed. Fucking box of nails. I do need to go find a fucking plate Z. I know there'll be one, probably multiple, kicking about here. I thought that fucking noise was a heli going down. I got so excited. Yeah. I think this was new, like the being able to find masks with filters on them was like added new in last patch. Not this experimental, but like just 129 in general. Let's just poke about over here and see if we can get ourselves a plate Z. Really? gun. Oh no, that's a head strap. I'll take that, just in case. I would rather not carry a badly damaged frag. Ooh, nice. Go back into the thick of the airfield, I think. Just try and find somewhere that doesn't have industrial zombies, preferably. How many people are on here right now? Not heard a fucking peep. 23. I imagine most of them are just fucking plodding about on the coast right now. Just so hard to survive here. Yeah, and yes, I will make that joke every time I find food. fucking hockey mask. Outstanding. I do reckon that I would probably find a plate carrier at tents, in fairness. I'm feeling particularly brazen. Fuck you. That positioning of that bag just made me like a little bit suspicious. I was just like, hmm? Oh, holy shit. A full-on AK-74. And a box of ammo right next to it. That's fucking insane. Badly damaged, though. I'm just taking the ammo to be an asshole. Gun cleaning kit to fix my suppressor if nothing else. Fucking bison. I'm gonna leave that zombie. Actually, no, I should. I was like, I'm gonna leave that zombie be, so if someone comes by and they see him, they'll be like, oh, just one of them. But no, he kind of brazenly signposts that I am, in fact, on the airfield right now. I wouldn't mind that battery he's got. Same. Let's just swap over this water, and then we can make another bottle with a bottle suppressor with that plastic bottle. there, so... Oh wow. Fucking, like, ammo respawned or whatever. Let's go across to the fucking plane, because we go big or we go home here. Fucking zombies, bush. Fucking bush. I was like, that looks so much like someone like crouching. Like, what the fuck? And I take 2 steps forward and like it renders in properly. Fuck me. What the fuck? I'm gonna take this tactical shirt just because of how fucking light they are. That's how they fucking get, like, some of them seriously do, like, they look so much like fucking zombies. This is weird, though. I don't think I've ever came up to the fucking plane and seen none, like, 0 of these crates here. That's kind of weird. I mean, there's one that's clearly... Oh, there's one that's clearly just despawned here. There's also one that's just despawned, like, there. Guess I've got Bash as well if I don't have any luck at tents, and I guess this little compound here. I think sun will be up soon. Ooh, a bison with a better condition suppressor. Be swapping that one. So much fucking 556. At least the sun's coming back up. Guess we're gonna hope to get a fucking plate at tents. Yeah, fuck it, wee ball. Any fucking Mosin rounds they fire my way, they will deflect off of my titanic balls running across this fucking airstrip. It's a good time for it, to be fair. The sun's not really, like, up yet, so it's a bit harder for people to see me. Saw that fucking vest on him and thought it was a fucking... That's an officer. Night night, bitch. sea jacket. Huh, aka mag. To be fair, if I am going to commit to the whole ghillie angle, I do think that a VSS or an AS Val would probably be the weapon to use. Oh, big. That's what I'm talking about. No, you come back out here, actually. Actually, really funny, because I think I have 3, like, servers I'm doing runs on right now, and literally every single one of them I am running a 9x39 rifle. I think I've got VSS, VSS, VK. Oh my god, even more fucking armor piercing. I could sort my inventory out, like, once I'm out of here. Oh, fucking blessed, honestly. Right what I fucking needed. Now just look at the flowers. Just... Oh, you fucking little... I did not mean to jump, I just wanted to stand up. Though I am quite jovial at finding this fucking plate carrier, I will concede. Ooh, a long haul bag. I don't think I'm gonna have much use for that. Not here anyway, if I'm planning on eventually ditching it for a, ghillie suit. Well, I'll take a damaged frag. Not as bad as a badly damaged one. I guess I'll just go up and sweep through Bash. Try find some fucking pouches. Ugh, piss off. I guess we can just shoot from here to Tizzing. Try and get an AS Val or VSS. But yeah, we definitely do need a gun cleaning kit. And a scope. We need pouches, gun cleaning kit, fucking scope for our Mosin too. We could maybe find like a... Maybe find a dynamic like train wreck thing. Since we're up here. And I guess we are also entering like the fucking holy grail of heli crash areas, so... You know, in that tower, back when these green towers spawned loot on Doug, I've once found an AKM drum mag in that specific tower, because I remember I was running a Vepr at the time, and I immediately just loaded the fucking drum mag up, chucked it on my Vepr, and brought it home. Shit was fucking cursed, though. MP. You what? Where were you? I thought he was on like the roof or another room or some shit. Jesus. I think that's another fucking plate guy. Well, good to know we were in good hands, I guess. I shouldn't really leave any of this stuff unturned. Is that a fucking ambient noise? No, it was not. Fuck off, you. Your hacky little fucking tracking. The blaze with the sport point does tempt me. Does tempt me. And I do have a healthy amount of 308 to feed it, too, so... Yeah. Sorry, Mosin. I mean, unless this guy's carrying a fucking PU scope. Or, yeah. Hey, he's got my gun cleaning kits that I wanted. Typical that my fucking thing went badly damaged at this point, but I guess I did mag dump him with the pistol to finish him off, so... I guess that's a fair one. I'm gonna keep topping up this mag with AP. Did I ruin his vest? I did. Alright. Let's just get the fuck out of here, I guess. I'm gonna take this in case I find a PU scope in really short order. Though, to be honest, if I'm a ghillie, the Winnie probably does make more sense. More zoom on the scope. For now, anyway. I'd like to try and get some... whatchamahoots. And I managed to take him out entirely quiet as well. I just put 2 shots in his back with the fucking... the VKR and then finished him off with the 1911. just thought, what if that shot I heard was someone else taking out the fucking plate Zed? Could have been. Okay, I need to sort my inventory out because I'm carrying way too much, like, worthless shit. Not quite not quite worthless shit, but just too much shit in general. To leave this open so we can swap mags without it being a massive faff. This is true, yeah. Like, that's always my, like, the hardest thing for me to get used to when I'm playing on not Doug, is that I don't actually need, like, 20 fucking... I don't need to grab, like, 20 million stacks of ammo, because, oh, like, what if, like, we need to, like, fill up our ammo supplies? Okay. A 45 aside from that is getting dropped. I'll carry a bunch more 308 though in case I find like a DMR or a FAL. I just don't need like over 100 rounds of 45 to be honest. Let's go. What you got in here again? Oh yeah, repairs, meds, fire, fish, funny Humvee dream, and disinfectant. Yeah, it's all justifiable. A UMP drum mag would be really fucking nice. Just anything to increase the viability of the SMGs, to be honest. I think we could use a fast-firing 45 SMG. Off the top of my head, I don't fucking know any, but... surely there's gotta be some, like, fast-firing, like, I'm talking, like, MP5, VK, or M4 fire rate, like, 45 ACP fucking SMG out there, surely. There's gotta be. take this because I'm gonna need to be warmer going up to Tizzy. Like, at least I'm glad that the devs, like, I'm glad that they do kind of acknowledge that there's like kind of an issue with like SMGs being kind of dog shit, and it's at least like on their radar as something they want to like address. They want to get more people using SMGs. I do dig that. That's a heli. I think they want to try and get it to the point where if you're going into like close quarters, you're gonna want an SMG. Like, they're trying to push people away from using just assault rifles for like everything, though I guess that's also kind of the thing with assault rifles. They're kind of made to be like viable in like every there's no situation it's really like bad in, unless you're like trying to plink someone at like fucking 4,000 like 3, 4, 5, 600 meters or something, and you've not got an optic. But like, even still, you could put an optic on it and it could do that. So that's the thing with assault rifles. I remember when they first like upped the fire rate of the MP5. I'm not particularly proud of it, but I think we were like patrolling about and we fucking saw this like there was this freshie. I found this like freshie. I was like snuck up behind him. He didn't know I was there, and I was just holding my fucking like this MP5 with a suppressor with a fully loaded 30-round mag after they'd like bumped up the fire rate, and I just kind of aimed in his general direction, and a little of lead just came out, and he just dropped like a sack of potatoes. I was like, that was really satisfying, but I feel bad. It was the same when... Oh, there's the heli. It was the same when, the crossbow first... Like, when I first got my mitts on a crossbow and Doug. Oh, fuck off. We were patrolling about in Barry, and I fucking found, I found a freshie, and I just fucking rip around the corner and put a bolt in his chest. Just gonna make sure my mag's topped off for when I come up on this thing. Okay, let's go. Watch it give me my ghillie right now, and then I'm gonna have a lot of very uncomfortable, inventory-related decisions to make. Basically like in deep in this fucking tree line, which is a blessing and a curse. Yeah, I mean, nah, I knew I was like the moment that like ghillie idea hit into my head, I was like, yeah, I'm not picking up a long haul. Like this is the highest I'm going for backpack. I mean, I kind of dig this outfit I've got going on. I just wish I had I wish I could get the brown long haul bag from like Doug. No, not long haul bag. Brown combat bag from Doug. Honestly, I think that would be so banging. I'm running a long haul on my Namalsk run. I just heard another heli go down like super distantly. Ooh, there's a fucking camo one? Ooh. I did look through a bunch of the, like, some of the clothing variants in offline mode, but I've not done it in, like, a while. Ooh. Is it like TTSKO camo or some like other camo? Well, speaking of a long haul. Grab that just because, why not, I guess. Attack vest. Does not seem to be anything super, like, ippy spicy. So I guess we'll just continue on the... Actually, I was going to say continue on the road to Tizzy, but I should maybe think about getting some, like, finding an animal to shoot or something. Ah, BDU. I feel like I do remember seeing, like, a line of, like, BDU things. I think they put some, like, BDU, like, combat pants out or something as well. I feel like I remember seeing them. They were just called, like, the Livonia, like, fucking combat pants or whatever. To think how, like, fortuitous my timing as well with that fucking was, because it might well have been that he would have been rounding. Well, then again, if I had just, like, fully committed to, like, running into that fucking camo building, he might have just, like, I might have heard him running in and then just been waiting there like this when he, like, rounded the corner and just been like, brrr. Because he did have an SKS in his hands, and that SKS would be fucking scary, don't get me wrong, but he had a stabby, I have a plate, and I have this thing loaded with AP rounds, so... And I already put him on his ass after fucking 2 shots from this thing, so... Especially because of how fast this thing's fire rate is. I can literally just, like, to whom it may concern, and just hold down the fucking trigger. And then eventually it's gonna connect with him. Huh. Another Mosin. Well, after I go to Tizzy, I should for sure go and, like, fish or something somewhere. Maybe dropping that fucking rope I had was not such a good idea. BA meaning best ammo? Or like stand for something else? Or do you mean BM actually? Well, I mean A and M are kind of far apart on the keyboard, but I think either assessment is correct, though. See, my first time coming up to Tizzy, when I was but a wee DayZ noob, this story starts back in Mishkino Tents, and it is very relevant. Oh yeah, badass, got it. Because me and my friend Mark, who, like, introduced me to DayZ, he's the one that, like, kind of taught me the ropes, we were fucking about at, like, Mishkino Tents, and we, like, were kind of, like, jittery, jumpy, wanted to, like, use our guns, because we'd not had a chance to. We both had, like, SKSs, and we only thought there was, like, a couple of zombies left, so we were like, ah, yeah, fuck it, let's have some fun and, like, shoot the rest of these zombies. There were not only a couple of zombies left. There was probably about, like, 15 to 20 zombies, like, all hiding about. So we fire some shots at some of them. Obviously, SKSs, we only got 10 shots each, and this was back before the SKS got damage buffed, so it still took, like, sort of 2 chest shots to put them down. So, if you do the math, we did not have enough ammo to, like, run through all of those bastards. Unless we hit, like, fucking flawless headshots on each of them, but, you know. So, we fucking panic. We're both running. We both run to, like, the little camo building. This was before you could vault as well. So, it was the ladder or nothing. So we fucking start climbing up this ladder frantically, and try to fucking get out. He climbs up there, makes it up to the top. Totally fine. I am midway through climbing up the ladder and I'm starting to get hit by zombies, and I get fucking hit one too many times. Oh my god. I get hit one too many times, and my ass goes unconscious. And I can only imagine the abject horror on Mark's face as he watches my fucking, like, unconscious body just sink into the sea of zombies gathered up. And this was before the zombies would just fuck off when you went, when you went uncon as well. Like, if a zombie saw you, like, unconscious, it would just fucking barrel towards you and start whacking the fuck out of you still. So, my ass was dead as fuck. But then I spawn in my next life in Solnishny, and there's a car sitting next to the well. And I was on, like, Discord with Mark, and I was like, hey, there's a fucking car here. And he's like, you'll probably not be able to find the stuff to fix it. It's probably not worth, like, fussing around over too much. But my autistic brain, because I'd never had a car before in DayZ either. My brain, I'm like, car, new, interesting, and fucking... But, like, and I got so lucky, because literally in that town, there was another wheel for the Olga, because it had, like, 3 out of 4. And then there was also I think, like, a spark plug radiator or something like that it needed. I'm just taking this because I think it'll go better with the ghillie suit, like, eventually. So my ass manages to get this car fucking running. I was so fucking stoked about it. Gets it running. I basically sat there, like, teaching myself how to drive for the next, like, couple minutes, but I was still kind of, like, antsy about, like, oh, maybe someone else will, like, spawn here and I'll have to, like, fight for my car. Because I was still very much a freshie. Eventually I get enough confidence to just, like, go, and I start, like, it only took me a couple minutes, because it wasn't, like, that hard to, like, sort of learn. I already know the principles of, like, driving a stick shift, I guess you'd call it in America, but a manual car, we call it here. Manual transmission. Oh god, yeah. I remember a time where one of our guys, Thor, he got fucking, I think he was like, it was like nighttime, and it was back when Doug still had dark nights, and he was just getting his shit rocked by zombies in the night at Tizzy, and it was kind of fucking simultaneously super sad to watch, but also hilarious to watch. But yeah, so I got my car going. I did crash it at like Novi, and I didn't realize how close Novi was. It ruined the spark plug. I didn't realize how close Novi was. So I walked all the way to Starry. Found fucking nothing. Went to like Cab as well, I think. Found nothing. And I came back and I was like, oh wait, actually there's a town just here. So I like waddled over to Novi. Literally the last house I checked in Novi, there was a spark plug sitting in, like, on like a little shelf in there. So adventures resumed. But I eventually stashed the car in like the western woods. And all was well and good there. But I was looking at iSurvive, because iSurvive was how I was like navigating, and I left a little marker and like screenshotted it to show like Mark and all that where I'd left the car. I got in the car like maybe a day or two later, and I was like, oh, there's this military base up here that looks like I could go to it. I'm not that far. So my dumbass, doing no prior research, not knowing that Tizzy is like the military base, just brazenly saunters up to Tizzy. Like, yeah, no bother. Brazenly saunters up to like, drives up to Tizzy. It was nighttime too. My ass had the fucking headlights on and everything. I fucking park up. And I think I had a shotgun. I remember finding a screenshot on, like a picture in my camera, like, photo library, a picture of my screen of, like, the gear I was wearing, because I had, like, a Crusader's helmet, because I found it and thought it was, like, the greatest thing on Earth.
Hello there.
Hey, Mel. I thought it was, like, the greatest thing on Earth. I walk up to... I could probably point out the exact barrack I walked up to. Because it was among, like, these barracks. Just give me a sec. Let me top up this mag. It was one of the skinny barracks here. It was like one of these two skinny barracks, I think. And I walked in there, and there was a guy, I think he had like an M4 or something. And I absolutely shat a brick. He's like, I walk into this barrack, he starts shooting at me. I like kind of fire at him, like a bit, like shitting myself, because I'd not really been into like a proper firefight yet. We, like, lose each other in the chaos, because obviously all the fucking zombies then barrel over to us. And I just fucking bolt for the car, but I don't realize, because it's night, and I'm like, okay, shit, I don't want to turn on the lights, because I don't want to, like, draw him over to me. So I try and drive out, and I go to, like, clear this, I go to clear my, the barriers, and I clear the barrier itself, but there's, like, this little, like, outcropping of barbed wire that I couldn't see because of the dark, and I just plow straight into that motherfucker. I don't think I was even going particularly fast, like, maybe I was going, like, 20 or something, but that was enough because of the earlier collision I had was a fucking... I was going so fast. I was going, like, so fast, so, like, the car did not have much left in it. So, I think I just crashed there, and then, like, the engine started smoking. I'm like, oh, fuck. Also, that's fucking... I'm sorry, the fucking here, you've been fucked around like that, Mel. Jesus Christ. I would like to get a TTSKO plate carrier, so I might take those. But they're badly damaged, so I might wait. I might come back here and grab them. But for now, I think I'll wait until I get, like... I might find, like, better condition ones. But nah, that is my first time in Tizzy, and then I just ran off. I was, like, running around, and eventually, like, daytime came, and I kind of sauntered back over to the base. I think the guy had, like, fucked off by this point, because I like, was very slowly and sheepishly, like, checking the place, but I didn't see any fucking sign of him, so I think he had gone. Take that, again, in case I find a DMR. But then, the story has a very tragic ending, because I was walking about in Tizzy, still on that life, and I was at tents now, and I was, like, just going through, like, killing the zombies, as it were. Like, back then, the zombies were, like, really fucking easy to deal with. Like, you literally needed to, like, slap him, like, in the face, like, once with your knife, and then, like, bye-bye zombie. So a zombie aggroed on me. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go into this, like, tent, and I'll draw them into the tent, and then kill them in there, so I don't get, like, sniped or whatever. I'm standing in this tent, and I suddenly just get hit. And I get hit again, and I get hit again by this, like, zombie. But, like, the zombie wasn't in the tent with me. He was, like, fucking outside, like, where I'd been standing, like, a few seconds before. It was, like, so I was, like, lagging. And fucking... I, like, run outside. I'm like, shit. Like, I like, running outside. Like, I try to, like, swing at him. I try to block. Like, see if it'll let me block his shit. Nothing works. Eventually, I go unconscious, and then I just fucking die. Because he just keeps whacking me. Hey, CJ. It's not CJ, C-Boy. Damn. Wait, the fucking delivery got sent to the wrong pharmacy, but then the dressings weren't even fucking in it. Jesus fuck. That's fucking... Ugh. That's fucking shambolic. Well, I don't know how CJ will actually react when he fucking comes back and he's like, wait, what the fuck? You're CJ now? Then what am I? But no, that is the story of my first ever... It's all over my screen. That is the story of my first ever journey to Tizzy. Well, I said I wanted a TTSKO plate carrier, and God provided me a TTSKO plate carrier. Not only that, but it also has a fucking holster. Which is fucking stupendous. Beautiful. Can I sneak attack with this machete? Oh, I can. I still need to get my grubby little mitts on a fucking sharpening stone, you know. Oof, pristine hunter boots, but I can't knock my assault boots with my... I'm gonna need all the slots I can get when I start gilly maxing. I'm inventing new fucking words today. Fucking gilly maxing. Is this what's gonna happen when, like, this current generation of kids ends up in the army? Also, it was not on my bingo card yesterday for Keir Starmer, the British Prime fucking Minister, to call himself a gooner. A gooner in the House of Commons. Not in that context, mind you. It's in the context of, like, some Like, I think it's like a name for like fans of like Arsenal Football Club or something, but I fucking heard that and was like, is this AI generated? Like am I like actually looking at something that happened? And yes, it's not AI generated, it's real. I'll hold a box of ammo, but I just use it as like kindling for. Hello, Claymore. I'm only mildly terrified of you. I have been doing good. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming that much over the next... I mean, I probably will be streaming here and there, probably, like, Civ and stuff, because I want to do that, like, Civ thing I've been doing. But I do have my big, spooky, scary final exam that decides my grade on Monday. And it's basically, like, 3 exams in one, because I need to do... Well, it is 3 exams in one, because there's 3 things I need to answer. So I'm going to be doing sociology, history, and research methods to get my grade. And it's like approximately like sort of 1,000-word essays, and it's like I need to do like 3 1,000-word essays in the span of like 3 hours, so an hour each essay, but shouldn't be too bad, mind, but it is going to be quite a thing. Research methods is the one that I can get the most marks from, so I'm going to be putting my most focus in that, but And I do have like a template already kind of like thingied up for it. So I'm just gonna like do a practice essay. I'm gonna like do a layout of exactly what I'm gonna talk about at what parts. And then that layout is what I'm going to like be probably predominantly looking at before I go into the exam. But I'm gonna do a practice like exam beforehand. Just like to kind of get that muscle memory in, and then just like that little practicey, the template thing I'm gonna keep it like in mind, so I'm like I don't miss anything basically. And then I kind of need to do the same. Though I don't need to get as many marks. Like there's not as many marks for the other ones. I should swap to this tack shirt just because it's green and it'll go better with my my theoretical ghillie. That's fucking right. Who the fuck knows when I'm gonna get this ghillie, but you know. Yeah, I just did a sociology exam as well, so like that's also kind of why like, I did a sociology exam 2 days ago, so that's why I'm choosing sociology as one of my other things, and then I'm choosing history as the other like optional, because history is like my strongest subject. History, we're going to be doing it on Nazis in power, so it's going to be all about like it looks like it's going to be quite simple, because it's going to be like, oh, you can... it's gonna be all kind of, you can break it down in like a specific way of talking about the different like the experiences of all the different like groups when the Nazis were in power, of like, oh, like this is what happened with the women, this is what happened with like working class people, all that. I don't know. I need to it's not been marked yet. I only did it like 2 days ago, but where it's not, it needs to be, it's probably going to be marked within the next like week or so or something. But the social, it's also, I also kind of need to not get like confused with it as well. Oh wow, that's the first time I've been cut. You fucking rancid little arsehole. Fucking Jesus. I mean, there are some like assessments that we submitted and then we didn't get back for like actual like a couple months, but I think there's going to be quite a quick turnaround on these ones, because they're going to need to be turning it around quite quickly, because the reset of the like for the ones that like fail it is going to be in June. So like they're kind of having to knuckle down, but at the same time, all of our classes have basically stopped at this point, so the lecturers are also going to have a shitload more time to actually do the marking. Fucking silent wolves. Oh, hold on, I can actually take that wolf's fat. I can't eat his meat, but I can eat his fat. Where the fuck is he? There he is. But I need to not get confused with it, because my sociology thing is also like, it's kind of on a different, like there's like overlap between the topics that we're doing it on, but it's like I need to make sure I'm not like, make sure I'm correctly answering the question and I'm not like waffling on about like shit I shouldn't be waffling on about, like the shit that like won't get me any marks type of thing. Because it's very specific. Like, so my exam that I just did was on, it was comparing two sociological perspectives on poverty and exclusion, and we were comparing the Marxist view, like explanation for poverty, and the fuck, what's the other one? The cultural dependency theory explanation for poverty. And but in this for this big final exam, I'm not going to be talking about any specific theories. It's going to be like a more of an overhead, like, what is the difference between a social action theory and what's the difference between and a societal structure theory. So it's like, you can cite examples about like those theories. Like you could talk about like Marxism as an example of a structural theory, and like kind of elaborate on like give some like little nuggets on like some of like some things about Marxism. But it's more so about like what is a structural theory and what is a social action theory. I live in Scotland, and Scotland is like social democracy, very much social democracy. We learn about Marx though, because like Marxism is like one of the like prevailing, structural societal theory. We've also learned about, functionalism, which is a social action theory. I think there's also one that's just straight up called, like social interactionism or something like that, that like always threw me through a loop. I think it's called by like Max Weber or something. Then there's Marxism. There's feminism. We did like a topic. I did like a presentation on like different feminist disciplines, including, surprise, surprise, Marxist feminism, liberal. Well, we didn't actually touch on liberal. We didn't do any presentation stuff about liberal feminism, but we did learn about them. Radical feminism and black feminism. Oh, a battery for me. Thank you. Now die. I'd like to get another 30-round mag for my Vikir. Or, of course, I'd like to pull, like, an actual VSS or AS Val. That would be pretty gas. I need to be wary of fucking landmines, by the way, because if someone was gonna put fucking landmines somewhere, it would be here. I'm not trusting any, like, fucking ladders. Because if I go up there and I'm like, oh fuck, a landmine, but I'm already in the animation of, like, stepping off. DMR mag. Speaking of fucking landmines, Jesus fuck! My soul just left my body. Oh my god. Fuck me. I am okay with not going up that tower. I don't need whatever's up on top of that fucking tower. Shitting fuck. 2 fucking field shovels. That made my heart drop to my ass more than when I actually saw that fucking guy. Take you. Take a marksman scope, sure. Again, in case I find like a DMR or whatever. I just said I wasn't going to use any fucking ladders, and here I am, using a fucking ladder. I don't want this anymore. Oh my god, an actual good condition fucking frag grenade. An SKS with a box of fucking 7.62 short sitting next to it. Tizzy is nothing if not bountiful. Oh dear. I need to keep my head on a fucking swivel. I don't see any, like, a red hue or anything. So I think I'll be okay, but... Gonna swap for these, better condition Russian frags. I do really like the Mythic. I do just wish that there was like an option to have her like so that you could choose whether you wanted her to be young or old. That's my one critique. You fucking psycho! A landmine next to a claymore is evil. Evil! I'm not going in that fucking thing in case that goes off. I mean, I'd probably like jump between. I have like one of my friends that I kind of match skins with just because it's like we find it amusing. So like, I don't know, it'd probably depend on like what, like if I was playing, like, if she was playing Anna and I was playing Ryan, it would probably be like, she'd be like old Anna, or whereas like if it was like Anna and Brig, then maybe have her be like young Anna, or I don't know, maybe it would make sense to have more like old Anna with Brig. Just cause, yeah. I mean, I like the colors on Anna's mythic. I like the colors on it. Shit. Fucking screamers. Should have swapped that bottle suppressor, or at least like grabbed it. I mean, it's this. You could say the same with the soldier mythic, where they made him like young in it as well. Maybe some people just want to embrace the fact that they're playing an old ass man or an old ass woman. However, the fucking other skins that they put out, the other skins that they put out are insane. Like, I think this is the most, like, insane, like, lineup of skins we've had in the shop at one time in, like, I don't even know how long. Fucking, we have fucking the Bunny Bundle with Bunny Domina and Bunny Zarya. We've got the fucking, I mean, all the skins in the bundle are really, really good, but those two are the standouts for me. We've got the What If bundle with fucking Maid Ramatra and fucking, and then like the Vendetta and Wu Yang skins, which are, those are both good. And then we also have the Date Night bundle, with Genji in a suit, which I know, like, all the e-boys are gonna be using to pair with their, like, Mercy Pocket girlfriends. And then the fucking Junker Queen picture. I mean, yeah, like, she doesn't look, like, hyper-feminized, but I think that's, like, kind of on brand with Zarya. I think it fits quite well. But yeah, I could kind of see, like, at a glance, you'd maybe think it was, like, Young Soldier or something. Oh, I think that's the same thing I had. The same heli from before, I believe. So I'm surprised it's not gone. I mean, yeah, it is, because the Red Roof Barn's right there. I'll take a look at it for a sec, and just see if anyone's, like, poking around there. The Junker Queen one is so fucking peak. And yeah, the helmet on Genji's, like, date night skin, I question it as well. Especially since they already have that, like, model of, like, what his face looks like now from the, like, new era skin. Yeah. Nothing really there that hella. The Queen skin is so fucking good, though. It's unreal. Oh, I've got a bunch of DMR mags. I've got enough 308 to arm a squad. Doing a little bit of power gaming with my ammo, don't mind me. Okay. Do my angry wee eyes see anything? I mean, going into Navaya probably wouldn't be a bad idea. At least for the loot. I think it feels like her face does look a bit different. Actually, I can go into Topol Niki, because Topol Niki is a bit less, like, crazy than Navaya. Yeah, it does feel like a bit different in a weird, like, uncanny valley kind of way. It's a weird one. I'll probably try and find, like, I'll probably try and sort out something to eat for my character, and then I will skedoodle, I think. But it's been a fairly productive, I mean, we went from literally being on the fucking coast to play AR long gun, so. Oh. Well, yeah, I think that'll sort us out for fucking food. I only need one of them. I'll actually just take I'll just do this just to be quiet. Even with me double tapping this thing in the head instead of one tapping it with my blaze. Yeah. Holy fuck. Excuse me? Please grab the meat. Oh my fucking god. on. I'm bugged out. I need to relog. Give me my beef, you asshole game. Let's take a look. How many people are online right now? Actually, out of sheer curiosity. 35. Pretty good for experimental. Time for Tetris, indeed. I mean, I don't think I need to go crazy here, like, trying to fit, like, everything in fairness. Like, I think whatever I can carry will be more than enough to, like, fill up my food. I'm just gonna, like, prioritize the, like, highest capacity steaks. Ooh. Probably would be worth... be worth grabbing a rope here. In case I need to make a fishing rod in future. Yes, be very scared, cow. Run away. Shit was like literal. This has been like literally perfect fucking timing, like all day. I said I wanted a fucking TTSKO plate, walked in on a fucking fully decked TTSKO plate with a fucking holster and pouches on it. Like, I said I was like, oh fuck, I need to get like some food, and then fucking lo and behold, out pops like 2 cows. Fucking unreal. Trust that. I'm gonna go to like semi-stock or something. I guess actually I do have a stove. Nah, I'm gonna need more than a fucking stove to cook all this. I mean, I guess I could have even if I had an actual cooking pot, I could have just made like an improvised like cooking tripod and just worked through it that way, but it will be quicker doing it at like an actual fireplace. Well, let's go to semi-stock. Might actually run over to Tricresta. We can call it over there and I'll go making some food. Okay. By then I'll have probably been live for about like 4.5 hours, so yeah. If I die as well, then I can literally just be like, oh well, that's the end of this life. We'll pick up the next one in the next stream. Well, next stream, like, if I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Civ. because I want to try and get some serious progress in that Civ game. And it's also just like a nice game that I can like kind of disassociate on between like studying. No guarantees that I'll be streaming like all the days. Like, definitely Sunday is not going to be a stream day. Well, there's a fucking fresh bottle suppressor. I think I need to get some duct tape, though. Don't think we have any left here. No. Is there any duct tape here? Oh, Shemag. Actually, no, I don't need that marksman scope. If I find a DMR, I'll just be using this ACOG 4X. Well, I mean, if I do get a DMR, which is like a pretty distant prospect, I think. Oh, don't tell me it's gassed. Motherfucker. Surely there's going to be some houses that are like outside the gas zone that I can cook at, right? Right? I think I heard it go down. Oh, well, there's that. It's not going to be that fast, unfortunately. I'm hoping for one with a bigger fireplace, but at least we have that barn house as like an option. That cookhouse, maybe. Might not be in the gas. Yeah, this is not in the gas. Good. Perfect. I can use this to grab fucking stuff. And there's a fucking Mosin in here. It's really trying to shame me for leaving behind. Ooh, a sewing kit, nice. Is cooking time. Fucking excuse me? It's like fucking snagged onto the fucking little... Okay. Fats are ready to go. These will be done, yep. Probably should have ate like actual steaks first, because I think the fat, I think on vanilla fat is still like pretty calorie dense. Be like, yeah, fucking hell. I just have an instinct for this shit. A sixth sense. Well. I fully intend to store most of this in my stomach. I'll store whatever I can in my fucking stomach anyhow. I just wait for it to like cool down a bit before I like load it all into my inventory and start dying of heat exhaustion. Might as well just top up the fire, I guess. Just wait for everything to cool down. You know, ironically with more heat. So much fucking ammo. Jesus. So far, 77 is the winner. So you're getting eaten. We still have another 8 steaks to go. Oh god. It's fucking vanilla cows for you though. I mean, cows are mad bountiful for food on Doug. On vanilla, they are like insane. Okay, what's our next lowest stake? I think I did see a 78. Oh yeah, there's the 78. Oh yeah, and then it's a 79. Sweet Jesus. I'm gonna be so excruciatingly calorie stacked, it's not even gonna be fucking funny. Jesus. Well, at least once it's not gonna be long until it like, oh, the gas cleared too. Perfect. Well, just put these two here at the top. As to denote them as the ones that I'm going to be eating first. Let's go plod our way through Cine, and we can, once we're done looting this place and we've like stacked up all this food, then we can skedaddle for now. No, I think we've had a rather productive fucking time. Like, we went from literally 0 to... I'm not sure if you'd call me a hero after I shot that guy in the back, but... I mean, he probably would have done the same to me. Military base, free game. I kind of thought that was a bit of duct tape for a second. can also fill my shit up at the well here. Might as well take a can opener as well, because I think there's a decent chance of me finding, like, a couple cans of food here. At least one. I'm just running this crude machete into the ground as well, because obviously when I do go over to my ghillie, I won't have the little slot that lets me carry it, so I'll just be going down to knife. So I'm hoping to have a sharpening stone by then. But I suppose we shall see. Come on, man. Buckshot. Ooh. Oh no, I've already looted this place. I just closed the door behind me because I'm an asshole. And there we are. We're up at fucking full white apple already, and we still have like fucking 5 more steaks to go after this one. Cows are just fucking insane. Nails. Well, I've passed up 2 boxes of nails. Oh, beautiful. I passed up 2 boxes of nails and a... what's it called? 2 boxes of nails and a... it's 4 dial. Yeah, I can fucking words. You see, because of the times I've been, like, waking up, this is when I start to fucking, like, slow down and get, like, tired and shit. Because I went to sleep at, like, 9 PM last night, so... and it is now 6... it is, like, well, 5:59, so it's, like, 6 PM. So it's close to my bedtime. I woke up at 5... yeah, like 20 past 5, something like that. And I do tend to kind of, like, be a bit up and down during the night. Like, I'll wake up and I'll go grab some, like, water or whatever. Okay, piss off. I guess next time we can head to the, like, summer camps in the area and try and get, like, a proper hunting scope for our blaze. I'll probably, yeah, I think I will log out in this area And that way I can, like, maybe do a little bit of stacking up my water. Like, I'll finish off this steak and then I'll stop eating for a bit. And I'll just let this food, like, digest as I, like, re-loot this place when I log back in. And then I will... And then that'll give me some time to digest the food that I'm, well, digesting, and, make some space for a bit of water. I don't think I'm desperately, like, far away from, being, like, full, like, water bottle icon thing, but pays to be on top of it anyway. Because I don't think I probably won't even really need to bother grabbing anything else to eat until bedtime, because I did have like a pretty decent size, like, I don't even know what you'd call it. I mean, what, I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so it was probably about like 1 or 2 I had it. You could call it lunch, but it was more like dinner to me. With my like body clock, I guess, so. But yeah, like, honestly, I do really enjoy getting up, like, pretty early. Like, I enjoy kind of, like, waking up as the sun's coming up, but it just kind of gets in the way. It's like when I'm trying to, like, be... Jesus fuck, man. Oh, okay. You're less of an asshole now. Thanks for the sewing kit, pal. Hoping to find a fucking sharpening stone. Hello, chicken. I don't need you, though. What's that? Yep, okay. I'm fully stacked on, at least as far as food's concerned. Arrow just going up and down and up and down. I guess we might as well start doing water now. And I mean, those like, those beefsteaks will last for like, they'll last for like an IRL fucking day. Like a full like 24 hours, like just sitting in my inventory. Obviously, only counting the time that I'm physically logged in, and I doubt I'm gonna be running around for more than like 24 IRL hours before I end up like eating them. So, you know. I will be quite hasty with like trying to like get through them though, just because yeah, there we go. I knew I wasn't like far from being like full light bottle thing. Need to make sure I'm not logging off it. Well, actually, if I did log off at a gas zone, it would automatically TP me out, so it's not that crazy of a thing, I suppose. Let's just... Yeah, I was thinking of running all the way to Tricresta, but I don't think I will now. I think I'm just gonna, like, wind down and maybe, like... I'm gonna probably just gather up all of my, like, study materials. Because basically what I do for all these is I transcribe my notes, and then I do like I transcribe all my notes, and then I'll be doing in oh, fuck me. I'll transcribe my notes, I'll do my little essay plan thing, and then I'll do like the little practice essays and probably like time myself doing it so I can see like, well, it's less so about like being such a like rigorous like test thing. It's more so just about getting the ideas, like, in my head and having me, like, write them down so that they, like, stick in my brain better, like, rehearsal and repetition being how your mind, like, retains things. Ooh, a flange knife. Let me test something. Pal, are you as good as, like, a hunting knife? Yes, you are. You are my knife. Congratulations. Come on. Fucking give me the... Put this with the little cherry on top now. Give me some fucking... Give me a fucking sharpening stone in here. You know, for the longest time, I mean, I know I've been prattling on recently about wanting to do, like, a tier list thing of all the, like, jackets and shit. And I will tell you right now, the tack shirt and the hiking jacket will be doing quite good on there. The hiking jacket will be on top, though, because it doesn't get as fucking wet. Like, if you put, like, matches inside of a fucking hiking jacket, they will be fine. The hiking jacket goes up to wet, not to soaked. And soaked is when water starts seeping through to the contents. So, you're fine there. But a tack shirt, I think, goes up to... Yeah, it goes up to, like, soaked or some shit.
So it's not as good.
Sure, the tack shirt has a bit more, like, camo going for it. However... There's that one hiking jacket, the one that I think I'm currently wearing on Namalsk. In fact, I think if I quickly, like, booted up my regular DayZ, I think you'd see... In fact, I'll do that right now, yeah. Well, it's the fucking... I think that's, like, it's unnecessary. It's like it's a fucking green and black hiking jacket. That's the crux of it. It's the black and green hiking jacket. I'm gonna get some water, I think. And I'm going to do yet more eye drops, because it's been about, like, 3 hours since I did one, and I should be doing, like, 4 per day, so that kind of adds up. In fact, let's do it right now. You can get the box opening ASMR, much like when I fucking unbox all of this, like, ammo. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I probably will be going to sleep, like, fairly soon, because big tired, but... Well, I don't plan on, like... I'm not specifically trying to wake up at, like, 4 or 5 in the morning. Like, I'm more shooting for, like 6. Well, 4 or 5. I mean, any kind of time, like, 7 o'clock and earlier kind of works for me. Actually, maybe more like 6. Because I'm kind of trying to... Like, when I did my big graded unit exam, I shot for, what's it called? I shot to be in Glasgow for sort of like 7, 8-ish. And if I get on the 6:30 bus, it gets me to... Yeah, it gets me to Glasgow for like 20 to 8, which gives me plenty of time to, like, grab some food on the way in, and then to do a little bit of, like, sort of revision and all that shit. I'm just pondering, like, what order I want to do things in, because research methods is, like, the big one, it's like the one I'm going to be doing first. I mean, I might not even just grind. Like, I think maybe tomorrow when I transcribe my notes, I'll transcribe all of my notes, and then, ooh, maybe then on Saturday I'll work on my history and sociology stuff, and then on Sunday I'll just dedicate like Sunday to doing the research methods, like prep. But then obviously I'll and then like on the actual morning I'll be going over. I'll do templates for each of the exams with like linking out to my like notes and stuff, so I know what to kind of like look at, what to brush up on, like what dates or studies or quotes or whatever I need. And then yeah, so I think I will skedaddle for now. And I will see you all. Actually, wait, hold on. Is there anyone I want to throw you all at? Let's see. Is there anyone I would like to fucking throw you at? You better not. Ooh, actually. Okay, RG is doing DayZ. Ooh, D is doing DayZ, actually. So let's throw you all at /raid, because I've raided RG quite a lot, but not raided D as much recently. I probably should have checked if she was like streaming, like if she was like about to be ending stream, but oh fucking well. I'm going to throw you guys at D, and I will see you all